Shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Sweden, and they take on Scotland.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, useful ball. And an opening. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Smart defending.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
A bit wasteful in possession from Sweden. Scott McTominay. Che Adams. Well-timed tackle. Chance to put them in front. Oh, a tremendous block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Beautifully weighted ball. Can he finish? Crucial piece of defending. And it's opening up. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Oh, skipping away. But stout defending when it mattered. That's a good pass. Isaac. Surely now. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper, and really should have been able to. Christie. Now with Adams. Confident play. Christie. Oh, disappointing end to that. And Scotland will get the throw in. Che Adams. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Gabriel Gudmundsson. Difficult to stop him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Che Adams. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Scott McTominay. And he might be through here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And credit due, a good intervention. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Andrew Robertson. It's with McTominay. Now what can they do from here? Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, moving it nicely. To give them the advantage. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're snuffed out the danger immediately. Plenty of support here. And an opening! Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Che Adams. And the counter-attack looks on. Can he deliver? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And finding their flow. Opportunity. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Che Adams. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Too easy, far too easy. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, very effective play in possession. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Counter-attacking chance. From a long way out. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Scott McTominay. On to Adams. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Isaac. Opportunity here. Oh, that's a fine save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the move breaks down. Trying his luck. Fully committed. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And Scotland with the ball again. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Victor Gyökeres. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ready to break, perhaps. And he might be through here. And couldn't level the game. What a chance. Isaac. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it's on! And just 5 minutes remaining. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Che Adams. It's a neat move. Very quick thinking there. Adams. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, To the desert, we're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Saudi Arabia, and they take on Sweden.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to...
It's an opportunity. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Albirekan. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Will he play it in? Oh, chance! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Real chance. It's an unbelievable start. 3 goals with hardly the polish off their boots. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. And an opening! And determined to grab his hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, that was a chance for the hat-trick, but he just couldn't take it.
And intercepting it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Salem Al-Dossari. Take it away. Benjamin Nygren. Oh, moving it nicely. Could be. Oh, must be. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Abdul Hamid. Could play it in. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And moving it forward. Could pull one back here. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. And he's broken free. In it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Oh, danger here. Tremendous interception. Firas Albirekan. Can he deliver? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And Sweden will get the throw in.
Well, the hosts, as you can see, have enjoyed so much possession and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Al-Shehri. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Isaac. Here's Al-Dossari. And the whistle is sound. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Just the challenge that was required. Wasteful from Sweden. And did just enough defensively. And the counter-attack looks on. Determined defending. Advantage played. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Now, options are plenty. Oh, great attacking play. Well, what a stop that was. Well, the goal was gaping at him, but he couldn't take the opportunity.
Well, I think he just snatched at that. He'll know that was a poor miss in the end.
30 minutes left for play. A very effective challenge put in. Saleh Al-Shehri. Could be. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Determined to keep moving. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Very effective pass. And it's with Isaac. Oh, disappointing end to that. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Plenty of support here. Oh, it's on! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, this could really help the cause. Timely intervention. Could be a chance to break. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Nice looking move, this. Oh, top goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Real defensive resilience. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Well, there to intercept. And just like that, broken up. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And away we go, the first half of this game. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield, but will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
And a look at the starting lineup for Saudi Arabia.
Well, in this fourth...
Decent chance! Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Al-Shehri. Possible chance! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Could be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Firasal Birekan. Plenty of options. Their turn to try to keep it. They could level it. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
A real opening now. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Saleh Al-Shehri. Could be threatening. Regained possession. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Good-looking move. Flag raised for offside. Tomasz Chori. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he's through here. Just when we thought the goal would arrive, the grim reality hitting off target.
Well, he never looked in full control, did he? That's a poor finish.
And a strong tackle. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, that's really well done. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Out of play, throw in. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Impressive build-up. There's the shot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Provod. Zeleny. Can anyone stop him? Oh, they were in a decent position too. And with that, the first half draws to it. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Went in strongly, decisively. And he has options available. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. What a vital intervention. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Takes aim, but into the keeper's gloves.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
The attack showed promise. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Good idea. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Saud Abdul Hamid. And teammates around him. Now in a more than decent position. Tomasz Souček. Firasal Birekan. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Might be a chance here. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And into the last 20 minutes. And in range. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Tomasz Chori. Very effective pass. Retaining. Takes it on. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. And defensive play to be applauded. Tomasz Chori. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Al-Shehri. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And perfectly positioned. Good ball played over. Under pressure, can he finish? And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Trying his luck. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Can he find the right pass? And away we go. The first half of this game. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside...
Electing to shoot. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Pulisic. This looks interesting. Can he do it? Closing down well. Textbook defending inside the box. Tomasz Hori. And a simple task for the goalkeeper. Pepe. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Tyler Adams. Now with Weah. Cutting his way inside. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Pepe. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Tomasz Hori. Possession ceded by the USA. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Might be onto something. He has time to play it over. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. An effective challenge. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Ricardo Pepi. Excellent defending. Vital block there. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Pulisic. Provod. And cutting it out. A real struggle to contain him.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
And threading it through. Big opportunity. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And the whistle is sounded for... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Tomasz Hori. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And holds on to it confidently. Dest. Pepe. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Must be! And thanks to the goalkeeper, they get away with it after what was a blunder. Will it be? Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
He's driven in the corner. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Committed challenge. Has a go! And a goal! To increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Tomasz Kori. Chance to shoot. Great defending here. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Always likely to be given as a foul. Oh, to level the match. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. So the corner played into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Good-looking move. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Pulisic. Pulisic. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Really clever pressing. In position, and we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Oh, that's how to defend. Provod. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. McKinney! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Really good interception. Super pass. Oh, top goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. And the ball back with the US now. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pepe. Well, a touch too heavy there. Zeleny. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And the pass deftly cut out. And The sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Scotland, and they face the USA.
Well, both teams know they need to...
Chance to shoot, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, this is looking promising. Can he? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Given away by Pulisic. McGinn. Oh, that's really untidy. Decent chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Good movement, but timely defending when it mattered. Nicely played. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. McGinn. Now in a more than decent position. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And the flag does go up, offside. And possibilities here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Will it go in? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. Oh, might be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. An impressive run. Shaping to shoot. Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, I'm surprised he went for goal, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
And that is a below-par pass. Nice-looking pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Could be threatening. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. The USA doing well to regain possession. Gives it a go. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can they pick out? Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Oh, that's great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And we will have just one additional minute. Scott McTominay. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Delivering it. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And so it is, they first... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Promising pass. Opportunity here. Keeper had it covered. Let's see about the delivery. And heading it just over the bar. Weston McKennie. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, good run and good ball control. Stopped a certain goal. Scott McTominay. Good conditions for the counter. Makes the move to the inside. And he got to it fairly easily. Feeding it through. Pulisic. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
That's a good-looking shot. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close, though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Able to skip past his man. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Che Adams. There to win it back. Pulisic. Well, the cross could help them. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Have to pay attention defensively. And a disappointing end to that. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Takes aim. And what a magical save it was. Over it comes. But I must say, I wondered if that was going to be the hat-trick.
Well, it's surely come in his hat-trick. He's looking so sharp here.
Scott McTominay. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It's a neat move. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well. Just not the accuracy.
Throw-in has been awarded. Timothy Weah. Well, it went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember. 10 minutes to go then. Now opening things up. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Will it go in? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. He's driven in the corner. Can he convert? Blocked it brilliantly. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And a long way out. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Pulisic. Really good challenge. Oh, what an opportunity. And doing well to keep that one out. Playing it in. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, going for power from there. but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Spectator, a warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Scotland, and they take on Sweden.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Went in strongly, decisively. Now, options are plenty. Oh, could be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Well, he's given us away. Gyökeres. In position. Oh, what a stop! Corner kick played in. Well, they can keep possession now. Very quick thinking there. Well, the threat could be there. Looking for the angle. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Ayari. On to Gyökeres. Oh, he looks threatening. Ah, that's how to defend.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And he might be through here. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Was it a great clearance? Decent idea. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Ayari. And Scotland regaining possession. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, managing to beat him. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicely timed tackle. Incisive ball. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Good work from Scotland to win back possession. Oh, surely! Oh, blocked it! Referee said advantage. And a solid stop there. Trying to deliver it accurately. And passing it through. In position. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate. So back underway here into the second half. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And Sweden couldn't keep the ball. Counter-attacking chance. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Yassine Ayari. That's a good-looking ball. Did well to win it back.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Teasing ball in. Might finish. And they've been awarded a penalty. To pull one back here. And there it is. Perfectly executed. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance for Isak. That is a perfect tackle. Really good ball there. Chance for the leveller. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And Scotland have it back now. Attacking with vigour. Can he deliver? Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. "20 minutes remaining. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Scott McTominay. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Opportunity here. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish.
Big chance here. Well, the post got in the way. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. This could square the game. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Can they open them up? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Credit due, a good intervention. A creative look about this. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well,
Must take the lead here. Excellent defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there we have it. The first half is underway. This is the lineup for the home team.
well, as you can see, they're going to...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. He's in behind. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Clever defending. Plenty of support here. Could be threatening. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Sweden recovering possession well. Isak! Oh, that's high-level defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Oh, expert pressing. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Al-Shehri. Al-Birekan. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Jesper Karlström. Fine pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Oh, nice ball. And it's with Isak. Terrific piece of anticipation. Saud Abdul Hamid. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, crucial interception. Now, options are plenty. And he's in. Can he chip it home? Oh, that could have gone in.
Yeah, just put too much on it. Not a bad effort, though.
Saud Abdul Hamid. Saleh Al-Shehri. Dangerous ball. Brilliantly blocked. Good piece of closing down. Well, Sweden unable to hang on to it. Can they do it? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Al-Shehri. Genuine chance. Penalty. This to pull one back. And in it goes. As coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Couldn't hang on to it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And it's still on for him. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Salem Al-Dossari. And winning it back. Could be threatening. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And with that... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, this looks useful. Can he score? Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Really good build-up, but no end product. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And possibilities here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
A challenge that could have gone wrong.
That's what you'd call the perfect slide tackle.
Can he find the right pass? Can he put it away? It was on its way in. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And over it comes. Benjamin Nygren. Gudmundsson. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but really sticking to their task defensively. Perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And he takes it away. Trying to connect. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Must take the lead here. Great defending. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, useful ball. Could go ahead. Oh, that's how to defend. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Attacking with vigour. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now the quick counter-attack could be on.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
He could pick out a teammate. A deep delivery. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Victor Gyökeres. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Jesper Karlström. Trying his luck. Taking one for the team.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Tremendous! Can they forge ahead? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And a look at the starting lineup for Saudi Arabia.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Oh, good idea. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, a time for composure on the ball. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Options in the centre. This to get them in front. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Not troubling the keeper. Tomasz Chori. Perfect tackle. Firasal Birekan. And firing it. And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Zeleny. And a tidy tackle. Thoughtful play. And the keeper showing good hands. And over it comes. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pop.
Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Zeleny. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nicely regaining possession. Saleh Al-Shehri. Interesting pass. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could be a chance to break. Real chance. Clean through, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, he did everything right, barring a couple of inches. That was almost the perfect finish.
Firasal Birekan. Takes aim. And denied by the post.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Good visualisation and execution. Oh, magnificent reaction. He's driven in the corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Determined defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, superb reflexes. Corner kick played in. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Saud Abdul Hamid. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So the whistle then, we're up the half. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Good-looking move. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. And the counter-attack looks on. Not out of the woods yet. And it's all rather fizzled out. Can he find the right pass? Can they do it? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. And he read it well, intercepting it. Al-Shehri. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Oh, this looks useful. Now to level it. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And the through ball. Happy to shoot. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Provod. Attack looks promising. A fine reading of the situation. Nicely cut out. And threading it through. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Plenty of support here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, it's on! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Out of play, throw in. Saleh Al-Shehri. That's a good-looking shot. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. He's driven in the corner. Effective challenge. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Possibilities for them to counter. Very quick thinking there. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Interesting pass. Just the challenge that was required. And he's in. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just 1 goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Firas Al-Birekan. Excellent vision. Can he keep his composure? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Outfoxing the defender. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. On a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Czechia, and they face the USA.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
That's a good-looking ball. Will it be? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Just straying offside. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get...
Chance here. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Playing it in. And problem solved for now. It's a neat move. Stopped a surefire goal. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And the United States recovering possession well. Good visualisation and execution. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can they do it? Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Vladimir Tsofal. Well, nicely cut out. Dangerous ball. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to pick out a teammate. And punched away. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. An example of a goalkeeper in top form here. Oh, good idea. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Might be onto something. And given free rein to run. Their turn to try to keep it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Pepe. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, good idea. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ricardo Pepe. And playing advantage. Oh, surely! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Provod. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And he keeps going. And out of play for a USA throw-in. Weston McKennie. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Tomasz Chori. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ready to break, perhaps? Takes the shot. Able to get his body in the way. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to... And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. And unable to keep possession. Shot is on! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Effective on the flank. The attack showed promise. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Pepe. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really
hang on,
effective...
Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
Well, they're in possession now. Let's find out what they can do with the ball. Can he find the right pass? Huge block. And in the right position to read it. McKennie. Can he deliver? Oh, he will have expected to have done better from there.
Well, he'll be annoyed with himself. He had to beat the keeper from that sort of range.
Is it going to be? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Serginho Dest. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, big moment! Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, he's blocked it. And over it comes. Oh, great vision. And that's a straightforward stop. And they have possession again. Well, a good tackle. Incisive pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Ricardo Pepe. Could be. Was an important piece of defending. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, breezing past him. Can he put it away? And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, perfectly clear California weather for this game. Delighted to be with you from Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's the USA, and they take on Scotland.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And slipped through beautifully. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Here's how Scotland will line up.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And perfectly positioned. Flowing here. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Che Adams. It's with McTominay. And the ball back with the US now. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, the threat could be there. Just like that, they have the ball again. Can he fire it towards goal? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Interesting pass. And just like that, broken up. Surely the equaliser. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Brendan Aronson. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Right. McKennie. Is it going to be? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Timothy Weah. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
It's a weighted pass. Now in a more than decent position. Haji Wright. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And so it is, the first half story. So they get the second half going here. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Corner kick played in. Could still be dangerous. Oh, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Scott McTominay. And it's a quality pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Who can they pick out? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. McKennie with the feed. Just needs to stay calm. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
That's a good-looking pass. Can he deliver? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Showing a good reading of the game. Che Adams. And Scotland with the ball again. Oh, danger here. Chance to equalise. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Perfect challenge. And the through ball. Test. And saved by the keeper. Played over. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Hadji Wright. Can they deliver here? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Could be dangerous. In position. And the keeper, oh, pushed onto the woodwork. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Opportunity to go ahead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. That'll be a USA ball. Pulisic. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Terrific block there. That's a nice-looking ball. And the move breaks down. John McGinn. Can he put it away? Oh, what a stop! What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Was an important piece of defending. Met it cleanly, but unable to steer it away from the goalkeeper. What to like about that pass? Easy save. Scott McTominay. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. So, the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Why not try it if you can do it? Well, now they have possession. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Arsenal have given it away. Ezzy. Well, they have the ball once more. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. He's on the run. Now, disappointing end to the move. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Real chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Could be troublesome. Can he put it in? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Trying to tee it up. To eat into the lead. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. A lot to like about this sporting move. But they took care of the situation defensively. There to take it away. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And Sporting come away with it. And perfectly positioned. Oh, chance! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Determined defending. Trincao. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Victor Gyökeres. Decent looking ball. And an opening. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. On they go again. And that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Room for Sporting here. Will it be? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Suarez. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Nicely saved. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. The first half here. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. defending. Tenacious challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Gyökeres. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Trincao. In position. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Will it happen for them? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And on they go. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Arsenal have given it away. Super pass. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Nicely timed tackle. Opportunity. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Showing a good reading of the game.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
This looks interesting. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Quick break could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And easily intercepted. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Promising position, this. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Eze. Now with Gyökeres. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Intelligent ball. Shaping to shoot. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And Sporting with the ball again. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Not ideal, losing it there. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
An alert intervention. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Might be a chance to break. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it breaks down, but credit and very... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
Edon Zegrova. Play towards the back post. Well, it still could be dangerous. Splendid challenge, that. Trincao. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield. But will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Luis Javier Suarez. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Vlahovic. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Could be threatening. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And the shot, and he's fired it against the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, how close for Juve to taking the lead. If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kefren Turam. Can he do it? A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Turam. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Danger building. Vlahovic. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Luis Javier Suarez. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Interesting pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And teammates around him. That's a nice ball. Going for the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Trincao. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Thuram. And now with Boga. And with that, the first half comes to an end. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. And playing it through. And quick thinking defensively. Jeremy Boga. That's going to be a Juve throw. Juventus have given us away. Oh, it might be. He can't hold on to it. The attack ended disappointingly. Showing good defensive judgment. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Big chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Now with Kelly. And on to Boga. Strong but fair tackle. Decent position. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Juventus recovering possession well. Real chance. Marvellous anticipation. Suarez. Pedro Gonçalves. Opportunity here. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And good anticipation. Dusan Vlahovic. Good vision from Yildiz. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Quick break could be on. And there it breaks down. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And just like that, broken up. Decent pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Might do damage on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. Cabal. Now with Thuram. Trying to tee it up. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And he's through here. And the keeper is delighted and relieved because after that break, I thought it was going to be a goal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, it did look menacing, but punched away decisively. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Mateus Nunes. On to Haaland. Semenyo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Chance to put them in front. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Might lead to a chance. Oh, is he going to be punished here? McKennie. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Kenan Yildiz. And there the move ends for now. And really discomfited by the press. Maybe dangerous here. Thuram! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And the through ball. In position. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Dusan Vlahovic. And he's broken free. An easy one for the keeper there. Yildiz. Just cutting off the supply. Quite clearly offside. That's a good-looking ball. Was an important piece of defending. Strong hand on that one. Ryan Cherki. Super pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, useful ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Haaland. This could be troublesome. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can they pick out? That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Jeremy Boga. Now with Yildiz. Boga. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, that's a really good run. Haaland. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, could be a chance. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. McKennie. Now with Vlahovic. Giving it a go. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Good idea. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And firing it. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. City finding space on the flank. Bernardo Silva. Oh, great attacking play. Stopped a surefire goal.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Nunes. On to Semenyo. Now Haaland. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, that's splendid play. Haaland. Can he deliver? Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Haaland! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. A really good pass. And a good take under duress there. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Outdoing his opponent. Good weight on that pass. This could finish it. And the ball is loose. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Well, if Juve do get back into this game, they've got their keeper to thank. That was a great save at a crucial moment.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Rodri. Possession one. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Jérémy Doku. Oh, it might be. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Vlahovic. This looks more than decent. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not. Ball. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, big moment! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. O'Reilly. And the ball is with Girassi. Can he find the right pass? And an opening! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! City move it forward with purpose. And a fine reading of the situation. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Antoine Semenyo. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Is it going to be? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Rodri. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Girassi. Miles from goal. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Ryan Cherki. Nice looking move this. And did just enough defensively.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And taking on the shot. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Good piece of closing down. Now with Semenyo. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? More fine build-up. Zabitzer. It's a perfect challenge. Genuine chance. Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Cherki. And winning it back. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jeremy Doku. Very effective pass. Opportunity to level it. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Outrageously skillful. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And that is going to be all for the first half. Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Now a decent position. Opportunity. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Can they make something of this now? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Can he get them in front? On a solid piece of goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, that's splendid play. And the counter-attack looks on. Incisive pass. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Can he score? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Lunis. Excellent defending. Obvious offside. Girassi. And nicely over the top. Given away by City. Zabitzer. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Might be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. "20 minutes to go in this one. The attack showed promise. Antoine Semenyo. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Holland. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, that's brilliant play. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Chance here. Well, the keeper has pulled out all the stops there.
Well, it's a great chance to win the game, but what a brilliant piece of goalkeeping that was. It's an outstanding save.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Committed challenge. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Svensson. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Good-looking cross. Oh, disappointing clearance. At the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Arsenal against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Oh, goodness me, off the post. Take it away. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Perfect tackle. It's a perfect challenge. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass.
Can he deliver? And he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
And the pass deftly cut out. Will it happen for them? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Promising-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, they have it again. Brandt. Oh, he saved it well. Trying to deliver it accurately. Gyökeres. Smart defending. Ryerson. And nicely struck. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And doing really well from an acute angle.
Well, that's a decent effort from there. It really was a tight situation.
Eze. Good visualisation and execution. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Dortmund unable to keep it. Chance to take the lead. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Danger building. Still trying to make something happen. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And the deflection means a corner. Delivering it. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Karim Adeyemi. And still pressing. Chance was building. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. It did look on for them, but not to be. Saka. Rice. Can he deliver? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, the threat could be there. And a fine tackle. And to trim the lead. Oh, blocked it. He fancies it. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Can he put it away? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Fantastic ball. Saka. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. That's a nice ball. Saka. Big chance. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. And unable to keep possession. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Really good ball there. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Brilliantly blocked. Good pressure to win it back. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Trossard. Deflection, throw in here. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Arsenal up against Sporting.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Declan Rice. What a magnificent pass. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Trincao. Arsenal have given it away. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Oh, it might be! Brilliant save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Really clever pressing. Oh, superb reflexes! What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Ezi. Victor Gyökeres. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Trossard. Very quick thinking there. Trincao. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the lead beckons. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Can he score? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Luis Javier Suarez. On to Gyökeres. Well, not much came of that.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Trincao. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. And Sporting looking creative here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Ezi. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Released it nicely. Nicely timed tackle. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Luis Javier Suarez. Room for sporting here. Oh, big moment! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, not cleared away completely. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding.
Real chance. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Ezzy. Oh, great vision. And a clever piece of defending. Luis Javier Suarez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lovely weight. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Well, good run and good ball control. This is an excellent run. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, the last over hit, not quite what he wanted to produce. That's a good-looking ball. Can he get them level? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Gyökeres. Sporting regaining possession. Well, they need to get tighter here. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, good idea. High pressing and good high pressing. And fine goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Really well positioned.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Declan Rice. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Trossard. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Pedro Gonçalves. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Genuine chance, and a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. This could square the game. An alert piece of defending. Opportunity here. Oh, blocked it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The cross is on. This could finish it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is how Juventus will line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Will it be? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Yildiz. Delightful pass. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Thuram. And on to Boga. Vlahovic. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Really getting stuck in. Kenan Yildiz. Now what can they do from here? Just the challenge that was required. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, he keeps going. Promising possession, this. And the keeper is there to cover up. And unable to keep possession. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. To square the game! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And an opening! And he's gone and scored to level it again! So they get the ball rolling again, and this is a goal fest in the extreme. And the keeper did well to get there first. Pedro Gonçalves. Boga. Perfectly positioned to take it away. It's a neat move to take the lead. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Yildiz. Thuram. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Oh, good idea. Determined defending. Might lead to a chance. A real opening now. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So the two teams have switched around. And the second half is underway. Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper.
Just needed a better weight on it.
Suarez. An effective challenge. Weston McKennie. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they forge ahead? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Dusan Vlahovic. And making sure there was no danger in the end. To give them the advantage. What a block! Well, that clearance was of the no-nonsense variety. And a throw-in now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
McKennie. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Could be. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Luis Javier Suarez. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Thuram. In position. Oh, this could be trouble. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Could cross it in here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Trincao. And the defensive intervention there. And he has options available. And he read that brilliantly at the back.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And a brisk run. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And Sporting will get the throw. Luis Javier Suarez. A very effective challenge put in. Edon Žegrova. Oh, good idea. Could be a chance to break. He's in here. Well, plenty of greens. Opportunity. And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Žegrova. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. So... Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as...
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here! McKennie. Now with Yildiz. Vlahovic. Oh, great save! Delivering it. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Edon Žegrova. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Could be troublesome. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Holland. Fine pass. Semenyo. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. McKennie. Vlahovic. Another classic example of how to intercept. Significant acreage for City to run into. Is this the equaliser? What an important piece of defending. Thuram. Now with Vlahovic. Vlahovic. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And possibilities here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Corner for Juve. And that's a very effective run. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, he's through here. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Ryan Cherki. Room to roam for City on the wing. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Just the challenge that was required. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Waited well. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very...
Oh, you'll have a go! Crucial piece of defending. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. So half-time it is, the end of the first. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Intelligent ball. A Juventus corner forthcoming.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Still pressure. Oh, fearless.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
A very good tackle. And the keeper taking charge of the situation. Bernardo Silva. And threading it through. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And punch clear. This looks interesting. Determined defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Yildiz. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Big moment here.
An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And defensive play to be applauded. Kefren Turan. That's a good-looking pass. Really incisive defending. Good idea. Holland. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And City get the throw in. Doku. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Boga. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Oh, chance! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, got into position brilliantly.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Jeremy Boga.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Juve fans are making...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Antoine Semenyo. Decent position. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he put it away? And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
We're being pressed here. And good anticipation. And Juventus get it. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Erling Haaland. There to win it back. Could be dangerous. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Well, full marks for getting past him. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal. Fasten your seatbelts. This For a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Mateus Nunes. Antoine Semenyo. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Marcel Sabitzer. And the keeper put to work again. But I wonder if they should have been passing as opposed to shooting. Given away by City. Girassi. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And look at this! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Can he do it? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Nunes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, nice ball. Really vital interception.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. To eat into the lead. Huge block. Marcel Sabitzer. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. And just like that, broken up. Girassi. Oh, chance! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Nunes. Interesting pass. He's in behind. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Real chance. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Semenyo. Rodri. It's there for him. Oh, fearless. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Girassi. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Wonderfully weighted pass. And a Dortmund corner here. Delivering it. That is that for the first. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Well, the threat could be there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the counter-attack looks on. And City with the ball again. And slipped through beautifully. Just narrowly off target. Intercepted effortlessly. And fed forwards. Really vital interception here. Girassi. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Oh, danger here. Oh, big moment. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off.
Happy birthday to Sasha Walker celebrating today from Brandon.
Holland. It's a weighted pass. And that's really well read. Possibilities for them to counter. Can they make it count? Can they do it? Flag raised for offside. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Feeding it through. Semenyo. That's a superb challenge. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Good work to regain possession. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Karim Adeyemi. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Rodri. And given away by Dortmund. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in.
Well, City have been poor today, and these fans have had enough. They're leaving early here. It's been a really disjointed display.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Fancies it. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. O'Reilly. Nice looking move, this. And an opening. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And with that, the attack fizzles out. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Full time. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And so the opening match...
Oh, there's a chance here.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Not as accurate as it could have been. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, could finish. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Girassi. It's Arsenal's turn now. Might work out. Saka. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Girassi. And running free here. And good anticipation. Teammates available. And he's broken free. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. Take it away. Could be threatening. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Girassi. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. This looks more than decent. Well, a touch too heavy there. Brandt. Excellent vision. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Plenty of support here. Ezzy. Could be. Penalty. Is it going to be 3-1? A goal! Accurate from the spot. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Really promising for them. Threads it nicely. Oh, what a stop! Delivering it. And they're not out of the woods. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And played in. Excellent run in possession. Real chance. And terrific goalkeeping. But did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot? Over it comes. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, top goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. Well, not away properly. And there the first half ends. So the ball moving. The pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Girassi. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Well, he keeps going. But the danger averted for now. Girassi. Very effective pass. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Victor Gyökeres. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Girassi. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Brandt. And given away by Dortmund. Incisive pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Into the final 20 minutes. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Opportunity here, and the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Brandt. And they need to get tighter here. Thwarted by the post. Can they make something of this now? Splendid block. Superbly read and executed. And the counter-attack looks on. Decent chance. Determined defending. Oh, and another block. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Girassi. He fancies it. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Happy to shoot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, you'll have a go. And taken cleanly by the keeper.